sound this evening. I got to see how it sounds this evening. So how do I sound tonight? Okay, I'm not hearing any hitching. I'm not hearing any strange artifacts. I'm not hearing weird background noises. So I think we're good on the sound front. Get this headset off. Ugh. Put this set on. Hook up this wire so that bad stuff does not happen. Alright. Now I will fix stream tittles. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted at all. I don't even know how that got copied. Okay. Looks like I'm gonna have to retype this. Oops, there's an L in there, not a space. Oh, that's a dot, not a space. It's a period. And the title was... Where did we leave off again? That's about appropriate. Leave off again. Okay. Done so. It's done so. Come on, update. There you go. Okay, copy this so that I can add it to my YouTube. Description. Picking up where we left off before the holidays. Wherever that was. XD. Yeah, XD. Totally what that is. So save it. We go to it. Is going and playing rather fine, I do believe. Close that because we won't need it. Grab the link to put in the ad. Twitch visit. Grab this link. Doing all of the things that need to be done. Okay, ad number one. Loverly, loverly, loverly. Let me switch to social media for ad number 5 and for ad number. Ad number 6. Sorry, I got distracted for a moment on a wordy post. Alright, so all of those are done. Make sure all of my titles are up to date, all of my categories are correct, all of my chats are layered up correctly so that I can see everybody that might come in. Okay, would like to check and see exactly where that should be. Okay, so that bubble, not the first one. Gotcha. Okay. So, all the titles are fixed. All of the categories are right. I should not need that preview anymore. So let's jump into a game.
The Order and their presiding bishop seem trustworthy enough. Have you seen their wireless advertising? Nothing's ever new or 110% improved. So honest, it's boring.
I think I'll just go back to where I left off. The Sister Peg Essentials. Yum, yum. All right. Oh, wrong button. On the trail of the traitor. Arbitrary measures. Can now return to the second choice. Okay, yeah. The future company. Present and future company. Resolve a disagreement with the voice of the displaced. Investigated the local concerns well enough to resolve this dispute. Seek out the voice of the displaced. Okay. Let's jump into this. Not remembering super clearly exactly what I learned before. See if I can muddle my way through this.
Here to finally hash this out, are you? Thought this day would never come.
Yes, well, our esteemed outsider here has agreed to thoroughly appraise our situation, in the hope that we may finally close the book on the exclusion zone once and for all.
They say you asked around. Listen to folks. That's a good start, at least.
Remind me again what this whole argument is
The seer
about.
predicted imminent danger to the exclusion zone. In the interest of safety, the displaced must leave.
Well, the displaced are the ones taking that risk, on the grounds the predictions can be false.
The displaced are under the Order's care, and the Order should decide what is best for them. Hence why we need the help of an outsider. Mediator, I leave the fate of the exclusion zone in your capable hands.
Okay, I remember this now. Let's discuss what I found about the Order side.
Speak on then.
Rollo Nast taught me a bit about the Order's predictions and their use.
Did he also happen to mention they were needlessly oblique and vague?
He said they weren't always accurate, but he was too scared to ignore
But
them.
our predictions are given to inform and protect, not to frighten. Forgive me. I do not mean to disrupt.
I spoke to Vicar Orandy about her support for the
You mean that
displaced.
missionary type who's always talking at everybody instead of to them?
She values education, but I find her methods
Her
questionable.
mission is to uplift and enlighten.
She's indoctrinating, not helping us. Can't you see the difference?
Point taken.
Provisioner Plotnik informed me about Order efforts.
You actually got the provisioner to give you the time of day.
Ah, yes. I sometimes forget Provisioner Plotnik is also assigned to minding the displaced's needs. Her role is largely proactive, while mine is reactive.
She keeps Matriarch's Mercy supplied, except for critical space and building
If the
supplies.
provisioner is booked up, I say redeploy another egghead at the matter.
It's less of an issue of personnel as it is of safety. Contrary to your assumptions, we do care about your collective and individual well-being.
Let's talk about the displaced and their
I'm all
perspective.
ears, mediator.
You heard about this business with the Sub Rosa altercations?
The what now?
When grievances between the displaced approach fisticuffs, we hire Sub Rosa hooligans to duke things out for us.
That is unquantifiably absurd, and I don't see how moving into the exclusion zone will help.
Overcrowding leads to frustration. Minor issues get amplified in unproductive ways.
Unproductive is one thing. Paid Donnybrooks with surrogate fighters is... well, I'm at a loss for an applicative metaphor to describe it.
I spoke to the camp doctor about the health situation.
I understand you were crucial in securing additional medical personnel for Matriarch's Mercy. Thank you.
Yeah, much appreciated. Way to go above and beyond. Anyhow, what was the good doctor's diagnosis?
Well, you have people living on top of each other, which is a public health
We have
disaster.
ample room to space people out more, but only if we utilize the exclusion zone.
That is indeed unfortunate, but the dangers predicted for the exclusion zone may outweigh these concerns.
I found evidence of a collapsed structure.
Collapsed. But we built Matriarch's Mercy to optimize comfort and safety.
I'm guessing you're saying this wasn't an official structure, more of a hastily assembled, precariously built shanty.
Refugees shouldn't have to build in these conditions. These huts are... these huts come crashing
People
down.
are struggling to make do with what they have. If we had the exclusion zone, this wouldn't be a problem.
I'm aghast these structures weren't built following established order construction guidelines. By my calculations, you've explored this topic from every conceivable angle. Admirable work, Mediator. I suspect that your sympathies lie with the displaced. Unfortunate if true, but I leave the decision in your capable hands.
See, this is tough for me, because she's right. My sympathies are with the displaced. And I just know that if I rule in favor of the displaced and give them the exclusion zone, then whatever disaster that the Order has predicted will end up taking lives. But at the same time, the Order makes these predictions, and it's an ironclad contract. Like, you can't... They're not always right, for one thing. They deal in probabilities. It's just...
Finally understand what we're dealing with, huh? For every problem, there's an obtuse, indirect solution.
Regardless of your misgivings, I ask that you follow your reason.
I rule for the displaced. They have immediate needs that the zone would allay, not permanently, but temporarily. Because the more space you have, the more people are going to get accepted because you have the space, and then you're just going to be right back where you began.
If this is the fate that was augured, then I will not complain, though it goes against my very nature. Please, be safe. That's all I ask.
Not to worry, Administrant. The exclusion zone is our problem now. Here. You stay out of trouble. We'll try and do the same.
I don't see anything immediately worrisome here.
Hope you appreciated how I bit my tongue back there with the abbot. Didn't want things to come to blows with civilians in the crossfire. Full of excuses for the attack, wasn't he? Could be that he's sincere, or could be that he has his hands so full with keeping his community from falling apart that he missed a memo or two. Either way, I'm willing to stay my hand until we know the truth. If it were my folk buried under the rubble, if Ortiz was among them, I'd want to know for certain before acting. Besides, ain't nobody around here better suited for investigating than we are.
You're taking this better
I
than
prefer
expected.
doing my shooting after asking all the pertinent questions, Commander. While we're at it playing detective, we need to scope out opportunity. If there are any survivors, we ought to help, however we're able. I can only hope they had warning enough to run for cover. If they didn't, well, there's only so much basic training can prepare you for.
You speaking from
Once endured a
experience?
week-long bombardment in a foxhole with only enough rations to last 3 days. Screams went on twice that long. Some of us still ain't fully recovered. We should move on, unless you got something for me?
We'll talk more later. You've still got that damn bubble over your head. Ever since I first brought you on, you've had that bubble and it has never once gone away.
Commander, you got a minute to talk? I got some thoughts on this situation with the refugees.
Okay, maybe it's because you still have something to say. I have done this several times until you stopped talking, though, so...
The number of
What's on your
folks
mind?
seeking refuge from the war is, well, it's beyond what I expected. And beyond what the Order is capable of handling, seems like. Andes may not be faring much better here, but we could at least find enough work for these folk to buy some food.
Yeah, but he's doing his best and not making the refugees earn
You
his
sure?
help.
He seems more concerned with the Order's reputation than anything else. It's a tough situation, that's all I'm saying. But if the Order can't even manage tens of folk at their doorstep, they ain't gonna manage much better should they win the war.
You're right. Let's ask these refugees if they prefer free food or having
But
to work
nothing's
for it.
ever really free, is it? I went through this myself when Andy's Choice took over Tau Ceti. It took time to secure the merger, but once they did, we folk got the help we needed real quick. And all they wanted in return was the signing of an employment contract. Now, I ain't seeing any contracts in Matriarch's Mercy. So what is the Order actually gaining by doing this?
They're just trying to help people who've lost everything. Why is that so hard
In
to
all
believe?
my years, I ain't encountered many folk who would extend a hand and expect nothing in return. I mean, I'd not have asked for your help with my graft if I didn't have something to offer in exchange.
But you shouldn't have to bargain for help. I would have helped you
Well,
regardless.
Maybe I misjudged the Earth Directorate after all. Anyhow, if the Order is in fact helping these folk with no hidden aims, then, well, I'll be the first to admit that there might just be merit in what they're selling. Appreciate you hearing me out.
Yay, it went away. Do you
We
have
going to
anything
kill
say?
Hierarch Ziegler soon? My knife hand's getting itchy.
Why do you think Hierarch Ziegler
Who
turned
can
on?
say? There was no indication that I've seen. I've interacted with him on occasion. Seemed a decent, loyal sort. As interested as I am to hear whatever sorry explanation he has, not sure I'll be able to control my rage when I see him to ask why before I remove his spleen. Maybe I'll start with his gallbladder? No, I think it's gotta be the spleen.
It's gotta be the spleen.
Such as?
I like to know the people on my crew. Tell me about
Nothing of
yourself.
much worth to tell there. I'd rather hear your story.
Oh, I kind of want to say this, but I don't want to be stabbed. I liked my life when it had little worth. Still trying to figure out how I ended
It
up here.
sounds like you've let others dictate your existence with their culturally imposed limitations and narrow interpretation of righteousness and truth. Joining the Glorious Dawn freed me of such nonsense. They gave me a completely new life, wiped away all traces of fear and repression, and replaced them with unbridled freedom. My world used to be devoid of color. Everything was gray. Now everything is vibrant, like the arterial spray of a freshly opened vein.
You know there's something seriously wrong with you. Charming metaphor notwithstanding, I'm still interested to hear more about your
And
life.
I'm still not interested in discussing it.
I'll wear you down eventually. You will love me, and you will let me love you. Okay. Archer Matters. Last voyage of the ACS Free Market. Acquire autos information, Prospero's information. The dawn of a glorious betrayal. Hierarch Ziegler. The invocation of inconclusive innocence. Take the abbot's message to outpost opportunity. To convince Auntie's choice that the order did not violate the ceasefire by attacking outpost opportunity. For a few digits more. And her black guards at the Scrapper's Den prevented them from terrorizing the region any further. Where is this? Go region. Collection of rogues. Return to Fiona? Oh. Okay. I need 15. I have 21. Pursuit of the Partite Pentaptic? The fuck does that mean? Pursuit of the Partite Pentaptic. Oh, those are the mural pieces from the from the train stations. Pursuit of Purloined Propaganda. Redactor Quinzel, more copies of science. Oh, yeah, that's probably never going to get finished. A refreshing bit of news. Hazard of gas. Found compression coils at Auntie's Choice. Went to the trouble of orbitally dropping into the They must be very important to someone. Minister D.B. Milver Street. I should visit Minister of Action. Okay. Information, protect reputation, mental refreshment. Okay, I guess I don't really need to worry about that because I'm already past that point of the game. So let's go back to this person and speak to them. Oh, I guess I don't have to walk all the way there, do I? I can go this way. I'll go to the landing pad. There's a Raptidon to be examined. Raptidon. Oh, I have to go back to the free market for that, don't I? Yeah, free market station. Okay. Mural piece. Let's go kill Jan Dunsany. Where is Jan Dunsany? She's right there. Okay. Come here. Why did I put that waypoint there? There was something there I didn't want to lose track of. I'll be damned if I can remember what it was now. I'll have to go back there and see. Whoa. I like when they glitch out and just stand still for you. Makes things very easy.
in business.
Commander, you're bleeding!
We got company, Commander. Yes, friendly.
Draft is ready. Frankly, pissed off.
High health guys. Easy damn right
Help me end this fight on my feet.
there. This is not good. Okay. Let's try it again, I guess. Everyone must do their part to protect us.
Hearts are fried.
I'll find my next victim. I mean, a hostile combatant.
Damn, you just ran right in there.
Lay low, Commander. Draft is ready, and frankly, pissed off. Commander, you're bleeding. I do it for you.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Armed and ready.
Got him. Or her, I guess. Seeing as the name is Jan, doesn't seem like. Oh, I forgot about the guy that ran right up on me that time. A mixed cracker assortment. Scrapper belligerent or a belligerent scrapper? Aww. Finish picking up all of my goodies, which admittedly will probably take a while because of the big area. Ooh, heavy rounds. Long rounds. Plasma charge. Upcycled. And Adrena time. I take the Adrena time. All right. This ahoy. Much in the way of stuff in there. That commode of an abode. Security and nitrogen flushed meal pack. It's not Earl Grey tea, it's Earl's Grey tea. Very similar, but not the same. Goodbye. I did not just kill 2 people with 1 shot. Either way, I'm going down here first. Standing up higher? I thought her body would be right here somewhere. Is it possible she was up there? There she is. It's part. Mysterious key found on Jane. A lock-on rocket launcher. Oof. I'll be damned, I did get both of those guys with 1 shot. That was a complete friggin' accident. Marshal Zoe Fouts log. Final entry. Our new directives are to withdraw and abandon our Order of the Ascendant comrades in the field. Though I was deeply dismayed to receive the order, and so confirmed it several times, we are to render our cannon impotent, then abscond into orbit, but only after summarily executing every member of the Order under my command. Sovereign, give me strength. The Order's Laureate Council has unthinkably rebelled against the Sovereign. We are to offer them no further aid and leave them to the mercy of Anti's forces. Yesterday they were loyal subjects of the Protectorate. Today they are something unheard of, something to loathe, something heretical. Matriarch said so. Bomb suit helmet. If it can't be solved with the liberal application of volatile material, it's not a problem worth your time. Pick up the damn thing, thank you. I have gained crude biomass. I don't suppose if there's anything I can shoot here to release those locks. Is there? That is unfortunate. I would very much like to know what was in there. Maybe give it a good old-fashioned looting. 2 doors that are locked. There's that one right there. And then there's this one over here. Not gonna let me up there at all. Shame that. But now that I have that done, let's see. Anti-Soulist. Invocation of the Inconclusive. I do have the fast travel location for Outpost Opportunity. I must have seen it, even though I didn't actually go in it. Kind of interesting that I can unlock a fast travel location without getting close enough to even have it revealed from the Fog of War.
That's a lot of casualties. Our medics ain't equipped for this. Close.
Enemy Scrutinization Officer.
Did that blast give me a dunder? Or is some damn stranger walking into my area of operation right after we've been attacked?
You all right, officer? We saw the impact and got over here fast as we could. If there's anything we can...
We can do to part you from your bits while you're desperate? Yeah, I know your type. You go private, but then lurk in the shadows like manta wasps looking to prey on easy marks. You got any reason I oughtn't have you shot?
But I can make sure they do the next one. I saw the order. The order sent me to help as a gesture of goodwill. They didn't.
Yeah? Well, what exactly makes you so sure of that?
Because the Order Abbot sent me as an emissary to convince you.
Huh. Interesting. Did he say who he thinks did hit us? Not that it matters, I suppose. Not like we can muster a counterattack or anything. But even if I did believe you, so what?
He wants you to contact your superiors to make sure things don't heat up or escalate.
Seriously? You expecting me to ring up Auntie and tell her, hello, Maven of all marketing? Just letting you know that this scrutinization officer says everything's hunky-dory. You've clearly been out in the Dorado sun for too long.
Okay, if you won't help me yet, maybe I'll help you. You've got quite the mess.
Ah, an offer for transaction. Now you're talking my language. Didn't reckon you as someone sympathetic to our ways. It just so happens we might be able to trade services. Normally I wouldn't admit this kind of weakness. It's bad practice. But I'm really in the squeeze, and you might be useful. Lately my luck's been right miserable. I got enemy sneak attacks. I got grunts murdering each other. I got unsanctioned power struggles. And it all risks reflecting badly on me.
Enemy sneak attacks. Would that be Protectorate forces or Order forces? Or, Scrappers, I guess, because they're also here. And you'd like my help.
You cut
with
down the
this.
number of issues that are vexing me, and I'll send you word of peace and harmony up the chain. What's good for me is good for you. See? Quid pro quo. Or, if all that sounds like too much work for you, there are other ways to curry my favor. Make me believe your good intentions. Encourage me to take your side.
I could do you a few favors. What kind of jobs do you
That
need
bomb
done?
that hit us, it was filled with uranium. So not only did it kill us the good old-fashioned way, it also caused serious poisoning.
My contract medicalist over there is literally up to her elbows in it. Her hourly rate is ridiculous, and our damn autodocs have gone on the fritz from the workload. You get her the compression coil she needs to make the autodocs work, and that should cut her billable hours in half, and then I'll send your message.
All right, that's an option. You said you need a whole mess done.
There's
What
been a
else you
murder
got?
at one of our forts. A trooper's accused of poisoning her senior officer for some preposterous reason. Problem is, I'm already short on medical specialists. The last thing I can do is waste one for days just to find out if she did or didn't toxify him. Go find out who done it, and I'll send the message you're asking for.
All right, that's an option.
This-
What else you got?
This is gonna make no more sense for me saying it than it's gonna make for you hearing it, but apparently, the senior officer at one of my forts is a mantisaur. A real,
What?
actual, pincer-faced, carapace-having mantisaur. Not a half-human one, or a psychic one, or a talking one, just a regular old head-munching mantisaur. Anyways, there's some dispute over who his second should be, and he can't exactly decide himself. So go sort it out for me, and I will gladly send your message.
Is killing the Mantisaur an option? Because I'm good at killing Mantisaurs. Fair enough. I'm off to make
Now,
that
you know
happen.
that's an irrevocable deal, right? As in, please remember it's legally binding, and I will sue you if you fail to get it done. So don't let either of us down.
You're not getting my money. I will do the work. Okay, so this is free market, free market. The dawn of a glorious betrayal. Okay, this is on planet. Where is that at? That's over here. Okay. Invocation of inconclusive innocence. I'm not bribing that dude. I'm just gonna do his work. For a few digits more. Matriarch's Mercy to collect a reward on Jan Dunsany. Let's go ahead and turn this in and get it over with. I can map travel back over there or wherever else I need to go. So, yeah. Let's go here. Run back in and turn that over to the authorities. Let my good deed be known.
Got a bad feeling about this line.
I remember this place before the war.
Crowded. Too damn crowded.
Is the predetermined order to the entire universe.
Let's turn in a completed bounty. And Dunsany. Order of the Ascendant. Thank you for successfully eliminating Jan Dunsany. Thanks, description keys. The researchers shall once again be safe to operate within Golden Ridge. No bounty for me. Welcome. Okay. Oh wait, what was that? Oh, okay, I don't have that. I had the observation, but really nothing else. Okay, now the invocation of conclusive innocence, the pursuit of the partite pentaptic mural pieces. That's Free Market Station. Purloined propaganda. All right. Let's go after this. First thing I want to investigate is that. Oh. Poo. Okay, good. You can't have more than one waypoint going. Why is that waypoint there? I do not remember. I will have to revisit and see. This one I can move later, though. Ah.
The meaning of life is numeric, and we are the keepers of the equation.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Fish. Invaders. Water defecting. There's no point in this sprat back into the cave.
With no hope of advancement, tired from fighting off your fellow workers and keeping and take our short 38-minute questionnaire to determine exactly what career you are meant for.
Stranger, the order bids you welcome, but also warnings.
The order bids me warnings? See anything worth angering the order over? I mean, I picked it open, I might as well take it. Not seen anyway, so. Oh, that was the building I was looking for. Simply marvelous. Remove. Put it there. wonderful, simply marvelous. What's over here? I wonder. Ah, some weeb webbers.
All charged up.
Arachnid hearts are long, slender, and green. All these are order people. That's unfortunate. Seems like the order is at least trying to do the right thing. And if their hands are bureaucratically tied, or religiously tied, or whichever the case may be. I see some boxes, but there's nothing in them. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. This is not stealing, apparently. And as long as it's not stealing, I have no problem doing it.
My apologies. My work requires a rather high amount of focus, and as such, I'm unable to engage in idle chatter.
Steal Borst rockets? I don't know if I'd want to eat something that they're calling rockets.
My apologies. My work requires a rather high amount of focus, and as such, I'm unable to engage in idle chatter.
Focus. A rather high amount.
Architect. I hope this does not turn back into an active war.
There is someone else.
This is the Order's anti-air control center. If you don't have specific business here, kindly keep moving.
Oh, thank you for not seeing that. For some reason, I was not thinking that that would be considered stealing. I mean, I already broke the thing, so I might as well keep doing it. Tossball card. Julius Thompson. Gadget Energy Meter Max. I want to see what's in this box. Wow, he is focused. He is super focused. Don't need those. We'll take that. She can't see us. Why not? White chocolate yummies. Can't enjoy it IRL because I love white chocolate, so I'm not bothered. What's this? Anti-air accuracy reports. Current accuracy rates. 55, 65, 73, 77, 79.98. 81, 82. Note. Date marked 005 tracks the first major changes in Auntie's choice flight patterns. It should be noted that although the accuracy doesn't climb as quickly after this point, the amount of aircraft and landing shuttles that manage to touch down safely is still decreasing due to unsafe landings that result from the erratic flight patterns necessary to avoid our long-range weaponry. Projected accuracy rates. Longer-term projections for further fine-tuning of our anti-air weaponry showed diminishing returns towards approximately 85.52%. Obviously, the final shortcoming is our own. It is purely a limitation of the weapons we are currently capable of producing. Unfettered by our deficiencies, the equations we used for these calculations indicate that destroying 99.999% of landing vehicles is fully possible. We also estimate that a further 10.09% of Auntie's choice ships and drop pods do not land safely and are effectively destroyed by Auntie's choice themselves. So although we cannot destroy every landing asset, we are fully equal to the task of destroying enough to blunt the advance of Auntie's forces. Interesting. Messages. Subject: watch for overhead debris. Be advised that as our new anti-air systems come online, we expect a substantial amount of debris from destroyed enemy landing crafts and drop pods. Please wear standard safety equipment and be alert at all times. Procedures in regard to anti-air weapon security. Attention all personnel, be advised that we have made an update to procedures in regards to abandonment and disposal of certain assets. It is of critical importance that we prevent the forces of Auntie's choice from acquiring any of the logic assembly units that control the targeting of our anti-air weapons. Without an understanding of the equation, it's doubtful that they would be able to glean any information from these assets, but this is not a risk we're willing to take. To that end, any time an anti-air cannon is abandoned or a damaged one is disposed of, the logic assembly unit must be absolutely disposed of. Primus Rollins. Adjusting... I've already read that. Adjusting firing algorithms to account for new front line. Provost Partain. We have issued updated targeting algorithms which account for the new frontline positioning. Please ensure that you have removed and thoroughly disposed of the old MKCCXIX targeting logic assembly units and replace them with the superior MKCCXXI logic assembly units. Primus Rollins. Okay. Interesting, but not particularly of use. Let's check these little buildings this way. Okay. Now. Am I going to be able to do this? Haha, I am. Hello, Order people. I expect there to be a lot more actions classified
So what's the story
as
with you
stealing.
exactly? Do you stand for anything? Believe in anything beyond worshipping the Rifts and stabbing things?
I do not worship the Rifts, but you already know that, don't you? You are just trying to goad me. That's fine. I welcome your hostility. Enjoy it, in fact.
I'll speak plainly. Something's deeply wrong with you. If the commander wants you here, fine, I'll let it be. But I've got my eye on you.
If you really want to fight me, all you have to do is ask. I'll be happy to sharpen my blades on your bones. I even promise to try not to kill you.
She does come
Perhaps
across
it'll be
as slightly
advantageous to- No,
psychopathic.
That won't function optimally. Or we could. No, but if they deploy nanosaurs, we'd be better served having it the other way around.
That's not stealing.
Do you have a
Trenton.
specific matter requiring discussion with me that cannot be postponed? I'm rather preoccupied at the moment.
Sorry to intrude, but it sounds like you're having problems making a final decision.
Yes, your assessment is absolutely accurate. Making a final decision over what to prioritize in the construction of this trench, given my current resources, has been a substantially more difficult task than I first estimated.
Why do you need more
Auntie's
trenches?
forces have pushed us from our initial trench line into our fallback trench, thus making it the new primary trench. Despite the fact that we are currently holding back Auntie's forces at the new, more narrow front, this leaves us in the unenviable position of requiring a new fallback trench. That being said, we shouldn't need another trench line.
What do you mean by shouldn't need another trench line? Isn't this an active
Our
war zone?
analysis shows us that Auntie's simply lacks the resources to push through the current front line. However, there is a vanishingly slim chance that Auntie's has more resources in transit outside of the Arcadian system that we simply haven't accounted for yet.
Will the Order solve this kind of problem with mathematics?
Correct. In this case, standardized algorithms, which includes a Poisson distribution method, using the data we accrued from years of tracking the frequency of different attacks. Unfortunately, I find myself in the extremely unlikely and distressing position of having these algorithms inform me that every type of attack is exactly equally probable. And thus, my dilemma.
What kinds of threats will you be facing?
Many, unfortunately. Anti's human soldiery, raptidons, mantisaurs, scrappers, and even wild varachnids. In summary, many and varied.
I'd focus on the creatures. Humans are predictable. Monsters.
Well, that's good advice. I can tell by simply observing you that your combat experience is considerable. I'll take that under advisement before making a final decision.
Good luck with that. Oh, speaking of wild varachnids. Varachnid sucker. That does not sound pleasant, sucking on a varachnid. Especially depending on what parts you've got stuck in your mouth. It could be wildly unpleasant. There's a thing over here. I'll be damned. I'm not against it. There's nobody down here, so... Rejuvenation. Don't worry, I'm not just stealing from you. I'm stealing from aunties too. Or disciplable. Order disciplable. Hello, obviator. Where the hell that is? I want that mag pick. Want it, I want it. I'll be darned. I wanted it and I get it. It might have been part of the tramway system, rail system.
You're now entering an active combat zone. Take all necessary precautions.
Yeah, I've been here before. Also order. Okay, I've been here. Let's work our way to there. Awfully generous of you to instantly classify me as friendly. Especially in an active war zone. Ooh. I'm going to make your front lines that much safer, guys. Why? Because it seems like you need it. Or at the very least, like you would want it. I'm a nice guy. Not to make him, you know, salute. I don't think I want to fall down there. Probably not go well for me. You know, being as it looks like someplace I couldn't easily get out of.
Serenium Manufacturer 7 is presently under lockdown. Unauthorized entry is barred due to contrivance malfunction, laboratory mishap, and/or miscellaneous unspeakable dangers. Please call again at a more convenient time.
And/or miscellaneous unspeakable dangers. I do not yet see red on the radar, so... Zyranium Manufactory 7.
Hello? Someone there? Yes? Did the missive not play, or was it garbled in some way? Are you somehow struggling with coherence? If so, to be clear, Zyranium Manufactory 7 presently and for an indeterminate time is in lockdown. That means no external transmissions, no visitors.
This isn't Zyranium Manufactory 6. Sorry, I've wandered into the wrong place. I have a writ of investigatory inquiry from Abbot Newell.
Wait.
Open up.
You have a writ? From the abbot? We don't have any means of... yes, they said they have a... yes, sir. This is Factor Maytugian. Am I to understand you have orders from the abbot? Quite convenient for you. I have no way of verifying without allowing you entry. Oh. Very well. Come inside and we'll see this sorted. Building on the left.
Building on the left. There's the...
Yes, right over here. You're not getting down below until you talk to me.
Meal pack. Okay, well.
So,
let's speak.
The abbot deigned to send someone whilst we're contending with all manner of emergencies, did he? Wait, is that an Auntie's Choice enhanced soldier with you? Oh, I see what this is. Stay back. We have no desire to escalate things further. Don't do something you'll regret.
We want answers, not a fight. And if indeed there's any retribution to be had, it won't be by my hand. Tell him, Commander.
Sure, waste time. I'd worry more about Auntie's retaliating than I would
Till we
us.
ascertain the truth here, you'll understand if I remain cautious. Sometimes I cannot fathom what goes through the abbot's mind, but your papers do seem to be legitimate. I will unlock the elevator so you can speak with Proctor Svoboda below. I'll send word you're en route, but fair warning, I cannot predict what reception you will receive. I expect your behavior will remain impeccable. As soon as I've seen to securing the facility, I'll be along straight away.
What in the void is going on
The recent
here?
attack may have originated from this facility, but I assure you it was not at our hand. We have no desire to resume open warfare with Auntie's choice. One of our transport pods, filled with Zeranium, was diverted toward, or more specifically at, their location.
Transport pod? That's a weird thing to call a
Though
missile.
functionally correct, I assure you. The transport pods are fired into space, where they are collected for redistribution. To date, no one has ever misused them for this purpose, despite the explosive nature of the material. Fortunately, we have potentially identified the culprit, and we have managed to corner the apparent perpetrator down below, which would be a good thing if they had not, somehow seized control of the manufactory operations.
Sounds like the perpetrator has you
Our
cornered,
suspect,
actually.
one Initiate Alva, previously supervised launch controls. Though steadfastly maintaining her innocence, she has also barricaded herself in the operations control room below. A move not likely to allay anyone's suspicions.
I definitely have a lot of questions for both her and your proctor.
Both of them? Well, one can hardly argue against thoroughness. I admit I'm to a reasonable degree pleased you are on hand to corroborate current suppositions. May your query yield favorable results.
Okay. Let us go be queer. I mean, let us go query.
It evidently originated here. Transport pod full of Zeranium. Blue outpost opportunity to naught but tinges and flinders. So, has it been classified as an accident? The Proctor's a low-functioning functionary at best. I mean, just look at this mess. That explosion.
Well, running a manufactory must require extraordinary, fastidiousness.
Little good that's doing us now. Little good that'll do us when Antes arrives.
Mineral acquisition automate. Springs are handy, but not in immediate dire need.
This unit's current work task takes priority over conversation. Farewell.
Fair. That is fair. That's an interesting looking mechanical. Noticed that some of these containers, specifically the box-shaped little rectangles that are tall, tend to not highlight as searchable until you mouse over them sometimes.
You lose something down there?
What are you
Kind of.
doing up here? How did you get past the gate?
Abbot Newell sent me. I have a writ of investigatory
Forgive
inquiry.
me. All this business with the lockdown puts one on edge.
Is this where the cargo pod used in the attack was launched? Can you tell me what
Everything appeared routine at the time. We launch transport pods into space regularly. They get collected. The Zeranium we refine here is used for power. It wasn't until we heard the explosion that anyone knew anything out of the ordinary had happened. I ran a systems audit on the launch sequence afterwards. Just finished constructing a report on my findings, actually, if you'd like to hear it.
I want the complete report in excruciating
Anomalous
detail.
event caused by unknown factors. Transport pod M7, containing a full hold of refined Zeranium, bound for orbital platform Z9, received a priority reroute command. Latitude and longitude coordinates corresponded to the Anti's Choice facility known as Outpost Opportunity. Altitude, however, matched 1,000 meters below sea level. A low-ranking scientician. Been here for years. Presumably, she's below in operations. Regrettably, that is all I know. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Come on, you two. We're going down. Zeranium Manufactory.
Initiate Alva, stand down. Relinquish control of this facility immediately.
Oh, my dear Proctor, you can't believe a low-level drudge like me is responsible for any of this.
You'd have us all believe you seized control to demonstrate your innocence. Wait, is this being broadcast?
I have no idea how this audio doodad works. You're the one in charge here, Proctor Svoboda. Are you sure you didn't do something?
I demand your unconditional surrender.
Hello, Proctor? I'm pushing buttons over here now. Did I disconnect you somehow?
She's either incompetent or she's playing a not very convincing fool. Hmm, 19 bits, I could do without it. Raptidon hide. What the hell is that doing down here? High society cigarettes, nicotine sticks. Bypass Shanto.
Ah, yes, of course. Next on my list of lowest probability events, strangers sent by the Abbot, gallivanting about amidst a lockdown. If we'd been able to communicate beyond our walls, might have saved you a trip. As I can successfully report, we have identified the responsible party.
You mean initiate
Low-level
Alpha?
subordinate, assigned here years ago. But I'm now realizing how little we actually know about her. A spy or turncoat, no doubt. A sleeper agent from one of those secret enemy programs you're always hearing about.
What makes you think she's a sleeper
Within a
agent?
beat of us hearing of the attack, Alva seized command of the system and locked herself in the control center. She then forcefully repelled several attempts to extricate her. 2 are dead already. Poor Jacobs lost a hand trying to pry free the outer doors. Why, she could destroy this entire place at any moment from in there. I implore you to stop her before she does so. I fear violence may be our only recourse.
Probably need to investigate a bit before murdering
Whatever
anyone.
for. We've already established her guilt. Failed to see the use, frankly. I suppose some limited nosing about before dispatching her wouldn't hurt. Presuming she doesn't kill us all in the meantime. I'll be in my office. Let me know once she's no longer a problem. We're still in lockdown, so I take it you haven't shot the traitor yet.
Oh, really? I can't question you?
I am so pleased a reliable party is actively engaged.
You are death-similable. Jen. Lubricant. As in lubricant. Foodstuffs. Extra primer port. Additional medical inhaler slot. There are 2 mag picks in here. Go ahead and buy them. K-R-A-F-T.
Now, this is important. What you described of arachnophobia as slavering when it attacked. How much viscous fluid would you estimate was involved?
I don't know anything about the fluid's volume. Thing attacked. I shot it. There's goo all over the spot it emerged. Measure that, maybe.
Varachnid emergence hole. An opening where the dead Varachnid presumably sprang from. The area is slathered in the species' telltale slime. Scrutinize slime or ponder deeply. Look closely. An uncomfortably large arachnid corollary definitely came out of there. Unfortunately, you lack the expertise to discern images.
Of course she's hiding something. You think those two exemplars just fell wrong? They're hardly prone to involuntary self-injury.
Hardly
Two
prone to
exemplars,
involuntary.
dead as Pythagoras. No one's been inside operation since. Just a run-of-the-mill golden mean initiate.
Don't listen to yourself. You're disproving your own substantiation. Her actions prove otherwise, I'd contend.
Lots and lots of speculation, but I guess that...
How many years? I never noticed her. Just blended in with the scenery somehow.
I guess that's to be expected.
Glad those not skilled at math can fulfill some other function. I only question them being in roles of significant authority.
You really might want to be slightly more mindful of who you talk down to in front of. High security? Two Order initiates appear to have been shot. Observe thoroughly. Based on your determination of the body's state and location, it appears an initiate was forced to fire on the other, who in turn shot him. Very interesting. Okay, apparently these auto-mechanicals are programmed to keep watch over their immediate surroundings. Had to test it. Oh, wait.
Oh, hello. A visitor. Who is it they're sending now? And who are you, dear? Your what? Some maverick for hire? Oh, no, I can see it now. Earth Directorate, yes? Like Commander Zane and that rascal Buddy. And who is that you brought with you? A friend? Ah, an Auntie's Choice grafted soldier. You poor dear. And someone else. Glorious dawn, I take it. Sensational look, dear. All this for me. Fear I hardly deserve such attention. This entire business is just a terrible misunderstanding.
Your abbot sent me to find out who caused the explosion.
Oh, believe you me, I'd like to know that more than anyone. I am thoroughly unaware how anyone would think me capable of all this.
I inspected the bodies of the guards you killed. That took considerable
Yes,
skill.
that was terrible. I feel awful. Though technically speaking, they did kill each other. I didn't mean that to happen. They came at me, weapons drawn. My own training just took over. You see, years ago, I attended an introductory course at the Physical Education Center. I earned top marks.
You seem pretty competent for someone stuck at the initiative level. Stuck at the initiative
I've refused a few promotions over the years. Undemanding work provides me ample personal time for my stories. I enjoy speculative fiction. Does that make me suspicious?
Yes. If you ain't climbing the ladder, you're on a downward trajectory. Nobody in their right mind would be content.
Do you have any way to prove your
Dear
innocence?
me, I wish I did, but... Actually, there may be a way you could gain answers here. The firing record should contain all relevant details regarding the launch. Why, yes, I could unseal access to the records repository for you and open the path leading there. I'd be right grateful if you'd have a look. I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of.
Svoboda says you might blow this place up. You promise not to if I
If
help
you need to hear me say it, surely. I promise not to destroy this facility with all of us in it. Was that reassuring enough? Appreciate your help, dear. Please return when you have found something. May the plan favor us against long odds.
Yay, mag picks. Cannons. Whole thing. Interesting thing to have laying around in the Zyranium. Get out of the doorway, you impertinent fool. Well, that was a storage room. Is this one likewise a storage? It is. How wonderful. And of course, there's no one around, so no scientist-grade full suit. Numbing agent number 7. No compunction about but clearing it out. Dragoon armor. Out you come. Come on.
Investigator?
Printed backup records. The launch records consist of a number of instructions that are time-stamped and uniquely numbered. Using the time of the launch Initiate Alva supplied, you are able to look up the recent launch. The entry shows it was directed at Outpost Opportunity. You also detect a slight odor from the records, but it's unclear if that's just the type of paper or a product of the printing process. Lake paper. Look closer. The record clearly shows that Initiate Alva launched the payload at Outpost Opportunity. It's undisputable that she fired the command, though the smell seems curious. Messages from tenured archivist Lilander, subject word of caution. A friendly reminder that there remains a 19.8% chance of one coming face to cephalothorax with a arachnid of uncomfortable size and toothy disposition among the lower levels of the manufactory. Our colleagues in xenobiology note that screaming, flailing one's arms, and other expressions of abject terror only excite the creatures further, so please be advised to weep silently during any chance unfortunate encounters. Ever the best in your darkness. Oh my god. Ongoing lab use concern. As overseer of this facility, you are clearly allowed full access to all areas and equipment. But your presence in our laboratory remains a distraction at best, and at worst, a source of anxiety for members of our junior faculty. As you are no doubt keenly aware, even minor disturbances can translate into delays over time. I remain confident you will appreciate my candor and take this in the best possible light. Ever the best, tenured archivist Lilander. Launch records. Records expunged. Please review backup physical.
Yeah.
Patrol's back, I hear. Don't see Auntie's being too dissuaded by them, though.
Our Earth Directorate friend.
Well, hello. Have an update to share with Initiate Alva?
Hello. I've been conversing with Factor Matadier here while you were away. Understand you've met?
Yes, they witnessed me rather discomposed, I fear. Visions of Auntie's choice reprisal clouded my thoughts at the time.
You two seem unexpected.
The Factor is less accusatory in his questioning than certain others, which I respect. Good manners cost nothing, I always say.
Troops now guard the entrance above. Our safety addressed, I have turned my attention to the cause of our situation here, and I have deemed it wise to investigate further. Do not let my position fool you. All within the Order are scienticians, and hence we seek the truth of any hypothesis based on evidence. The Proctor's accusation is no different.
You turn up anything else, or remember anything
A
odd
recent
or
security
anything?
audit brought up several curious messages meant for an unknown party, sent from a terminal somewhere on the premises. We were unable to track down the whereabouts of this mystery terminal, but one message contained certain oblique references to placing blame. Nothing conclusive, yet enough to give me pause.
You examined the launch records, yes? Did you find anything, dear?
Records showed you fired the payload at Outpost Opportunity. Paper smelled weird, though.
I'd say they've obviously been altered, dear. Fancy that odor you detected, a sign of chemicals used to effect the falsification. Ah, but listen to me. What do I know about this sort of thing? I know I've watched too many Aetherwave serials. Suppose they fuel my fervent imagination. But still, even the most junior scientician knows the best explanation is one requiring the fewest assumptions. Ergo, I set the correct coordinates. Someone overrode them.
That still doesn't tell us who's responsible. You think it could be Svoboda?
Someone may be pulling her strings, perhaps. That's what investigators like you say, isn't it? Now, what you uncovered appears to imply two further avenues of inquiry. A Zeranium leak occurred moments after the launch. I imagine it may have been used as a diversion, allowing the culprit time to falsify the record. The overriding of the coordinates also deserves a look. Don't you think?
How would someone cause a distraction
I expect the Zeranium leak stemmed from alterations to the control boards and refinement logistics. I'd look for any signs of tampering that may point to the culprit.
I can speak to the coordinate override, I believe. All commands are routed through the hub in central processing. If one meant to accomplish what you're suggesting, they would likely look to do it there.
Before we continue further, I'd like to know more about who
Oh, I'm full of hidden depths, dear, but this isn't the time. Later, I promise. Anything you want to know, from my first science crush to my scientician aptitude test scores. All right. There. I've unsealed both areas. With hope, what you discover will help us determine the responsible party.
I'll stay here and play for more time. If the Proctor sends anyone, I'll say I'm close to convincing you to surrender.
I have to admit that the good, what was his name? The fulcrum that fucker. He's completely fucked that up. He's a lot more amenable, a lot more.
Most bureaucrats I've met are fairly worthless, but Svoboda
Willing
seems to
to
have
work with
perfected
me.
the art of being an ineffectual slackwit.
Than I would have expected. Inez, did you phase through the door? I don't understand what just happened there. Oh, I have skill points available. How about that? Let's see, guns. I'm taking lockpick. Taking... taking guns. Forgot you have to apply before you can just go away. Okay, I don't have any perk points, I don't believe. Reputation. Sabralsa is I'm trusted there. Order of the Ascendant. Okay. more than
my
I'm
light
feeling.
or avenge my death! Vitals looking a mite marginal, Commander!
Really, the stuff is already going to steal as little as possible here. Not going to turn my nose up at it, mind you, but that's not what I'm here for. For instance, that's mine. Don't want cigarettes. I don't smoke.
Over here.
Yeah, I hear you. Safety reset. Okay, that's how to open the door.
Ah! Finally, a favorable happenstance. After I became stuck in here, those organisms appeared, all hungry-eyed and slavering profusely. The door jammed. Not sure how. Worked perfectly acceptably earlier.
Oh no, my old enemy, doors. Whatever will I do? Slow down. Tell me what happened.
Lockdown and my clumsy fumbling triggered a precautionary security setting. I can't reset it from here, and I'm not particularly enamored of being closed in.
Stay put. I'll figure
That much I certainly can do.
I've already figured it out. Safety reset for the door.
Thank you kindly. I am decidedly in your debt. Anything you need? Anything I, a lowly archivist, can provide you, a heroic individual who is handy with doors?
Yes, I have
Of
a few
course.
questions.
I am now able to breathe easy and respond freely.
Where were you around the time of the attack on the outpost?
I was in my cot doing advanced equations. After the explosion occurred, I rushed here to check my terminal. The door was creaky to open. I should have known it would lodge in place when it closed, but I was distracted by the disheveled state of the room and rushed inside.
You tell a joke about umbrellas, but they always go over people's heads. Umbrellas do that, yes. How's it going, Drew? What do you know about
Works in
Initiativa?
operations, right? Always on about her stories. Wish I had time to watch serials and read all day.
That might be boring. Boring holes. This is central processing. If I wanted to reroute launch coordinates, I'd do it here.
Strange
yes?
question, but yes. All commands path through the hub here. Through that wiring underneath that open floor panel in the back of the room, actually.
Did you examine the exposed wiring? What do you think happened there?
Well, in my professional opinion, looks like someone rerouted some commands from operations. Not sure which ones. Based on the sloppy state it was left in, I'd say they either barely knew what they were doing or were in a rush, or both. Well, that's about everything I know about everything. Let you be on your way. Careful on your way out. Try not to be liquefied and subsequently devoured.
Riveting. Wow. Patchwork array of switch boxes and cables connecting many of the facility's command systems. An obvious rewiring of cables here is noticeable. We determined that the wires were specifically configured to reroute coordinate commands from Initiate Alpha's location in the operations room. I saw something moving in there. Die, Spidey. Spider butt. Spider butt. You'll be shocked to death, spider butt. It's only as intentional as you walking directly in front of my active line of fire. So that definitely is evidence to be used as evidence against us. Whoop, that's a light. Can't run through those. Can quite effectively bash your face on them, though.
Factor's been in there a while now. Perhaps this conundrum is approaching a solution.
Indeed.
You'd think if she were responsible for the attack, she'd have happily thrown it in my face.
We're going up. This place is quite beautiful.
Ah, yes. Suppose you'll do.
4.
I'd been hoping an empiricist or assessor would amble by, but you appear reasonably apt. The Zeranium overflow venting has gone completely haywire. Oh, what else will this higgledy-piggledy nightmare of a day bring? I was ordered to keep watch until a specialist arrives. Might I entreat you to act in such a capacity? The control board to divert the flow of Zeranium is up yonder in refinery logistics. If so, I have something for your time and effort.
I'm allergic to everything. I'm already headed that way. You're in luck. What I don't already know on the topic, I'm smart enough to figure out.
As a fellow student of science, you'll be especially interested in what I have to offer. We developed a pharmaceutical primer that, technically it poisons you a little, but also heals you quite effectively. Shut off the gas, it's yours.
It poisons you a little. All right, you've got yourself a specialist, or a reasonable stand-in.
Tremendous. Why, this day may average toward the positive yet. May deliberate endeavors beget expected results.
Indeed. Okay, so that's the way I can't go right now. Lot of Ziranium over there. Whole lot. That's a whole lot. Auto mechanicals. Yes, that is the way up. Is this the way to? The dead end? Yeah. That's quite the green glow over there, isn't it? For a moment I thought it was a beam of light, but just reflecting off of the pipe as it turns out. It's down. Because I am insatiably curious. I'll steal a pocket watch and some comestible cigarettes.
Yeah.
I have literally no idea why that's an available place that I can go, because there's nothing there. Nowhere to go from there that I can see. Bypass shunt, some screws, 100% Crabble. The fact that they thought to say that makes me think that it's not. Some nicotine sticks. Okay, okay. Where do I need to get? Up there somehow. Lubricant. I think I'm supposed to go over there. Alright, what was the button? Oh, not that one. That is not correct. Do I have to do it from perks, summary, inventory, companions? Oh, I have points for companion use. Explosive recycling. While Aza is in the party, disabling mines gives you crafting materials. Aza increases the damage dealt by your stealth attacks while she's in the party. 50% sneak attack damage. Yes, please. Oh, that's not. Interesting. Unable to undo this point allocation after confirmation. Yes. That is fine. Lethal graft research. Inez improves the lethality of her companion ability. Depending on which graft she has, the effectiveness perks are different. She has the Raptidon graft. The healing mist placed via her ability now grants heightened accuracy and damage for party members in the area. If she has the Crabble graft, the first shot with her ability now leaves a pool of plasma that deals damage to enemies in the area. Medical graft research. Improves the restorative abilities of her companion ability. You know what you mean. She's the Raptidon graft, healing mist, clings to friendlies, continuing to heal even after leaving the mist. She has the Crabble graft, now drops a canister of healing mist at her position when using her companion ability, healing friendlies that stand in the mist. I think I'm gonna go with the lethal graft. Okay, journal, wait, codex Map. Inventory. Status. Ah, there we go. Erase scanner. Gas energy deflection. Yes. This is one. Alright. No idea if this is going to work. I'm going to save just in case it doesn't, because if it doesn't, I'm in for quite the fall. Okay. Eutimus. What the hell did you get up here? Both managed to follow me through Zyranium gas without the gas deflection skill. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but okay. Auto dock. Wonder if that'll help with Zyranium poisoning. I will vent the Zyranium gas. Right immediately. Zyranium venting procedure. This control board allows users to update settings for the Zyranium overflow venting system. Look closer. Safety restrictions have clearly been set to exceed stated tolerances, causing the explosion and subsequent leak. Okay, let's vent it. And nope. Ah, it does actually. Good. Most excellently done. Do I have a flashlight? I do. Oh, that's handy. Super glad that I have a flashlight. Yeah, I don't think I should go that way. All the explosion damage. So much damage is from the explosion.
You're back. I see my choice in you was well-founded. Zyranium overflow venting has returned to a non-haywire state, and my internal levels of disquietude have lessened along with it.
Maybe you can help me with some answers.
The leak abated. I am fully prepared to be peppered with queries.
Yeah. Am I correct in assuming the leak occurred right after... Oh, did you see anyone lurking about here before or after the leak occurred?
You mean just after the attack occurred? I was in a state of anxiety at the time, and, well, I'm sure you're aware higher levels of cortisol can impede the encoding of memory.
Am I correct in assuming the leak occurred right after the attack on Outpost
Now
Opportunity?
that you mention it, yes. I recall I was worried about one crisis, and my mind was completely occupied by this other crisis nearby. I must admit, I haven't given the attack a single thought since. I do hope everyone's okay.
Do you happen to know anything about Initiate Alva?
Not much. Keeps to herself mostly. Or that is entirely. Like all of us, she resided in the barracks 15 degrees to the northeast from here.
So, you mentioned
This card will allow you into our humble little research lab. It's right past operations. Can't miss it. Unless you do. The pharmaceutical primer I mentioned is inside on display. The Order regards potentially detrimental human testing as an unethical scientific boundary. We tried it on a cysty pig, though, and he came through. Reasonably no worse for wear.
Thanks. Now, I have some
With the leak abated, I am fully prepared to be peppered with queries.
Peppered with queries.
I am greatly grateful you were helpful and effective. Farewell.
Greatly grateful. Helpful and effective. How about that? Now that this area is no longer flooded. I was just wondering where this area was at, and now it seems I have found it quite easily. No one in the area, so steal away. I will consider it my pay for my hazard pay. Bit cartridges are mine. Mask. Those could come in handy at some point later. Cigarettes, you don't need those. You're doctors, people. You know how bad these things are for your health. Personal assessment, Initiate Alva Miriam. Personal assessment, Initiate Miriam Alva. During our recent discussions, Initiate Alva has shown a profound unwillingness to discuss early motivational factors and aspirations. This notably frustrating disposition renders us unable to adequately project her career path. When I detailed this concern to the Initiate, I was met with a silence one could only characterize as stony. If I were to draw a conclusion based on this inconsistent data drawn from years of similar interviews, I would say it almost appears she's being evasive. Tenured Archivist Lelander. I guess this isn't the high security area that she was talking about. Don't see another door over here, so... perhaps elsewhere. What? Explosion cut that off. Still nothing to do down there. That's where I was just at. And I didn't see any other doors. No other doors at all. Back through here one more time just to make sure, but... yeah. No doors, no display cases. Nothing. Ooh. Wait. This way.
Yes, yes, I have had my fill of stochastic uncertainty today.
Stochastic uncertainty. So, I believe she said it was near operations, if I am remembering correctly. Records repository.
Always account for
Operation.
standard deviation.
Investigator.
Oh, hello, dear.
Returned already. I'm sure Alva will be interested in what you learned.
Why, we were just talking about you.
Or specifically, potential implications for a multitude of troubling scenarios, based on probable results of your investigation, downstream outcomes, and such and the like.
You know how the Order is, always calculating something. But please, tell us what you discovered.
Someone rerouted the coordinates for the launch, and they had clearance to cause the leak.
That you found evidence that the coordinates were rerouted is definitely something. Would be an odd step for Alva here to take, except perhaps to throw blame elsewhere.
I admit I had the knowledge to cause the leak, but not the authorization. And yes, why would I reroute coordinate commands away from here?
Svoboda doesn't seem capable of engineering.
I wholeheartedly agree, but her incompetence hardly absolves her. I'm sufficiently certain our proctor is conspiring with an outside party, so I'm coming out now. She's going to tell me who she's working with. Then I'm going to kill her.
Yes! Now this is definitely taking a turn more to my liking.
Wait a minute. You're going to what? Our investigation, it's unfinished. And you're an initiate. What are you talking about?
Oh, I see you two thought you were proving my innocence. No, you were helping identify my target. I'd advise you dears to help or stay out of my way. Proctor Svoboda needs to pay for her actions.
The evidence didn't prove she was guilty, and you clearly aren't telling us
Yes,
everything.
I concur. That may be the only part of this that seems certain. You are far more capable than some back manufactory button pusher. Who are you, really?
I am a dedicated agent of the Order, but no, dear. My name is not Miriam Alva. I am Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
That group was just a story to scare novice scienticians. Next, you're going to be telling me you're... Wait. It is you, isn't it? The one they called the Endpoint.
Wait, how long have you been here
I arrived
undercover?
decades ago to lie low after a difficult assignment. More than that, I have nothing to speak on at present.
The rumors about your department. They said anyone who might delay the equation being solved disappeared. If there are any hints of truth to that, I find it severely at odds with Order tenets for balancing efficiency with humanity.
This is hardly the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm afraid.
You've been lying for years. Why should we listen to you now?
Perhaps you shouldn't. My earlier endeavors were often disconcerting. But the truth remains. Whatever is happening here, I'm not involved.
That you are who you are, and are standing right, and have been here for years. It's all much to digest. I suspect your methods are not my own, nor the Order's, as I know it. And I fear your intentions for Proctor Svoboda.
I said we force the Proctor to reveal who she's working with or without.
I cannot be party to this, but neither shall I stand in your way.
A wise calculation, my friend. Good thing you showed up when you did. You saved me from having to kill everyone here.
Always happy to save lives. Is there
Svoboda
anything
has
else?
much to answer for. Let's go see that she does.
What's this? What are you doing here? Come to surrender, I take it?
After decades keeping this identity, your inexpert blundering has rendered it obsolete. I am Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor of the Order. This would be an ideal time to confess everything. Before you die.
You can't possibly be party to all this. Not with her vast misdeeds so readily apparent.
Our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough investigation.
If she doesn't talk,
Wait,
shoot her.
you can't possibly believe this balderdash. This is all nothing more than a flagrant example of artifice and bunco. An elaborate song and dance from an admitted imposter.
Enough, traitor. You made your play. You lost. No more deception. No more lies. Time to pay what is due.
No, wait,
Thus concludes a thoroughly distasteful business.
Zane and Buddy would be proud. That's that. Any thoughts about what
Best
to do
search
next?
her office. Someone clearly was pulling her strings.
Well, you sure cut them. That was breathtaking and hilarious. Ah, what artistry! What subterfuge! What aim!
What hero worship? Okay, oversight control. Unlock toxic from repositories. Rubbish bin. Unexpected file corruption detected. File deletion incomplete. Commence message recovery. Recovered entries from Abbot Newell. Subject a matter of some advisement. Proctor Svoboda, as you know, I value your sagacity when it comes to supervisory matters. With that said, allow me to put the following question to you. If one had a close colleague, a friend even, whose diligence appears to have slid and whose calculations have become increasingly error-ridden, what actions would you advise? Surely one should not consider submitting them for a promotion, speaking hypothetically, of course. I await your counsel, Abbot Newell.
The terminal unsealed the effluvium repository. That's traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide something. We should take a look.
Yes, I suppose we should. The effluvium repository. I'm not sure what that is or what it means, but we're gonna go find out. Lots of ferrochromia. Well, maybe not lots, but several bits of ferrochromia.
This space used to be brimming with runoff chemical sludge. It's been renovated, I see. Another terminal. Go ahead. You should have the honors.
Chronosite. A Xyranium ray. Large plasma charge. Huh. Advanced encryption key. Terminal. Okay. terminal seems to be the only thing left. Let's do it. Welcome, unspecified associate. From not identified, subject to your orders. The attack on the outpost was meant to reignite active fighting between Auntie's Choice and the Order. Instead, it has only resulted in an investigation of both localities that threatens to expose our plans. This is an unacceptable error on your part, and I expected better. Perhaps I should have entrusted this task to Luvino from the start. Cooperate with the Earth Directorate agent insofar as it does not lead back to us. Know that further failure will be met with severe consequences. Contingency plans. In light of recent setbacks, DeVries has concluded that we are to pursue contingency plan A467. Further instructions will be issued at a time of my predetermined.
The Proctor's efforts appear part of a larger scheme.
Yes, I'm pursuing the head of the conspiracy, Augustine DeVries.
Of course. I should have assumed you had a greater purpose here.
You all right? Can't tell if you're shaken or euphoric.
This whole
right
affair reminded me of the old days. The blood, the secrecy, the calculations and intrigue. Been trying to tell myself I didn't miss it. But in action, I fear, ill suits me. I have some unfinished business I need to get back to. I could use help from an operator like you. Believe my specific skills could benefit your efforts as well. I'd propose a strategic partnership. You help me, I help you. What do you say?
Help someone like you with mysterious unfinished business? How could I say no?
Good. It's a little crowded here, though, isn't it?
Who do I want to send back? I think I'll send back Inez. Think you can mind the incognito?
Supposing that means no joyrides and no scratching the paint? I can manage that. Until later, Commander.
Excellent. Well then, I am quite ready to leave this place.
My fellow loyalists, it is time. Due to the Earth Directorate operatives' continued meddling, we must increment our timetable by a factor of hours, not days. Accordingly, our forces have taken over the monastery. Those I predetermined to be resilient to reason have been executed. The rest should not cause us trouble. I have locked the lift to prevent the agent from reaching the monastery, but the following code will grant you access. 34145. I will continue my work from here, supplying Augustine with everything she needs for our plan to succeed, and delaying the agent as I'm able to. May the results of our actions today secure a more prosperous tomorrow for our sacred order.
Seer Wiley isn't very good at this whole seer business, is he? Nice of him to just hand us the code like that. We should remember to mock him for that as he bleeds out.
I really like her. She's just the right mix of cynical and freaking dangerous as shit.
I realize you didn't receive the most welcome of receptions here.
I understood then, and I understand now.
Regardless, I recognize you've done right by us here today, and I appreciate your efforts.
Oh, that's right. I have a new team member, which means I should have 3 different choices to make regarding them. Let's go see to that, shall we? Portable capacitor distributor. Marisol occasionally tosses small portable capacitors near you. Walking over them automatically activates them, restoring gadget energy. Attacking them causes them to explode, dealing shock damage in an area around them. Has a cooldown between uses. Combat Analyzer. Marisol analyzes an enemy in the combat, marking them. While active, your attacks against the target apply effects depending on the location of the body you hit. Legs, they're knocked down. Head, they're stunned. Arms and torso bleed. I like that. Marisol's body armor. Standard order armor except for the goggles, which are Marisol's own invention. She could tell you what they do, but then she'd have to kill you. And everyone you know. Oh, I was reading over here. Marisol's pistol. Okay, Dispersed Glare. Marisol's companion ability now affects an area around the target, applying it effects to all nearby enemies. Torpifying Blast. Using a gadget of her own design, she shoots energy at a specified target, stunning and showering them with magnetic energy. While the effect lasts, the target cannot move, and all attacks against the target are critical hits. What? Marisol's ability must be fully charged, and you must be targeting an enemy for it to be activated. That's freaking crazy. Applying it and its effects to all nearby enemies. Your attacks against targets affected by Marisol's companion ability restore gadget energy. I don't really care about gadget energy. Let's go with Dispersed Glare. Elemental Weapon Specialist. Marisol collects and recycles your shock rods, plasma cells, and biomass ammo, giving you a small chance to be recovered when used. Collects and recycles your shock rods, plasma cells, and biomass ammo, giving you a small chance to be recovered when used. Does that mean it heals me when I use those, or I have a chance of getting ammo back when I use them? That is very, very confusingly worded. Automech Scrapper. While Marisol's in the party, automechanicals have a small chance to provide additional crafting materials. I get a lot of automechanical crafting materials as it is. I don't need this, so let's take a chance on that, because regardless of which way it goes, it's pretty helpful, so I'm good with it. Okay. Back to Durban. Talk to Abbot Newell. The Trail of the Traitor. Huh. Information was discovered that Hyrule renegade Glorious Stone South took some cultists to Eden. Okay, that's why it's not here. It's on Eden. Gotcha. Let's go here. Oh, I'm not done with those yet, am I? Alright, I will be back in just a moment. I need a bio break. Okay. Back and back at it. Mural pieces. Return to the card collector. Purloined propaganda. Wait. Who was it? Oh, that's one of the things I have to do to help this guy. Broken auto docks, yeah. So I need to go do the Mantisaur thing, which is gonna be, I can go with, which is gonna be up here. Okay, well I think I'm gonna check and see what this waypoint here is waypointing. I would like to know.
You're now entering an active.
Am I now? Hearing whine. So weird. Let me in there. All right. Map. Durban. I get rid of that. See if I can see what that one is. Orders targeting. I think I already read that one. Pretty sure I have found this trench. Xyranium soaked. I guess I marked it. Come back and check later and see if maybe it's not Xyranium soaked anymore later. Okay, let's. Oops. Stern warning to whoever stole my bottle of Fizzo's Purple Berry Tequila, you have made a grave miscalculation and will pay dearly for this injustice. Do not even bother to return your stolen goods, for the damage is done, and my vengeance will be swift. I only hope you enjoy that purloined beverage, for it may be your last. Signed, Armed and Thirsty.
Another promotion. Yes, I have earned it, haven't I?
Auntie's Choice bunker roster. Rumored to have defected. Medical leave, Raptidon mishap, KIA, Arachnids, enemy fire. Redacted. Pomeroy was redacted. Also his own stupidity. Enemy fire. Forbes thinks he got lost while drunk. Friendly fire. Drop pod landing pad accident. Replacements for all troopers. Status missing in action. Medical for killed in action. Dispatched. Awaiting approval 3 days ago. I want to know how you make this. What is dehydrated water? That hurts my brain to think about. Mantisaur soldier. I haven't looked at any of these, but I'll do those later. Oh. Not sure how that Kool-Aid tank didn't get punctured, but I guess I shouldn't question it.
contain so much nutritional value and basically everything a growing mantisaur needs. Oh, but they're so cute.
On. Kindly don't interrupt me. Training mantisaurs is enough of a headache without answering a stranger's questions.
Fair enough. Whoa. That's a lot of sprites. A lot of sprite hide.
Hey, Choppy. Hey, Pinchy. Hey, Slashy. How are my three favorite mantisaurs doing?
Choppy, Pinchy, and Slashy. Something tells me trying to steal the food that they're eating would be a bad thing. Very bad. And I'm not going to be the one dumb enough to try it. It's going to take an obvious bad thing at face value.
Whenever I had to eliminate someone as head intercessor, I always enjoyed the challenge of making it look like an accident.
Ooh, what fun! What sort of accidents?
Oh, the typical casual causalities of casualties. Choking on a fab witch, drowning in the bathtub, falling downstairs, faulty life support systems, tripping into an incinerator.
Oh, those I've killed all die from accidents, too. Drowning in their own blood, falling on my dagger, their heads fall off, they explode.
That's the right idea, dear. But you need to work on the execution.
Work on my executions. Got it. Thanks for the lesson.
Oh, I'm going to like having those two following me around, aren't I?
This is how the other side lives, A bit sparse, even for my taste. Out of harm's way, though.
Let's not waste each other's time.
Ever read the Middle Manager Handbook? Really shores up the foundation of your fundamentals.
Oh, 15. Thought that said 150 there for a minute. I was about to say, I'm definitely taking that. But I don't need 50. A lot of heavy rounds. Also a lot of eyes in the area.
Get you gone.
Get me gone? You no speak English very good. Welcome, Trooper Agnello. Body Disposal Directive. Begun to receive complaints from troopers stationed at Fort Endurance that the smell of the order bodies kept as Mantisaur food and stored on the loading elevator are interfering with standard operations. Please dispose of the corpses immediately in accordance with Auntie's choice extraction and reclamation protocols. Soylent Governance, Rule 81.44.3. Body disposal is non-negotiable. While we appreciate that feeding order bodies to SIE Wotjek and the other Mantisaurs is a novel way to extend rations and reduce costs, keeping unrefrigerated rotting corpses on company property violates numerous health and safety protocols. It also exposes the fort to such an inexcusable amount of liability that it might even violate the troopers' relinquishment of autonomous rights waiver. Your request for the bodies to remain is denied. Disposal of dead bodies is non-negotiable. Remove them from the location immediately. Take the bodies or you're all demoted. In addition to increasing the risk of sickness and disease, we have been made aware that your collective failure to dispose of the corpses of the leading elevator on the loading elevator caused an onslaught of ravenous critters that swarmed the fort and caused numerous injuries. Get rid of them at once, or we'll bust the lot of you down to overnight inventory inspectors for the rest of your contractual career. Enough is enough. Okay. 3 cheers for Wojtek. Wojtek, that big, beautiful Mantisaur, caught a group of infiltrators sneaking into the fort just before dawn. He set upon them like he was a shopper at an auntie's birthday sale and was done tearing a lot of them apart before the rest of us even made it out of bed. Andrews put him up for another promotion. If it goes through, he'll officially be an executive, and the extra rations we'll get if that happens. That's how the damn thing became. Oh my god. The extra rations we'd get if that happens sure would come in handy. Wojtek ate another trooper. Even though we've been pretty darn effectual about feeding Wojtek the bodies, the order chumps he dismembered, the big bug continues to periodically turn on. I was gonna say his fellow troopers, but that ain't right, is it? It's a bug. It's easy to forget he ain't actually one of us. We've gotten a little too complacent. What Wojtek's interpreter says is his take on leadership. He says Wojtek didn't like Costa giving him lip. He was keeping discipline. He says that Wojtek swears it's a one-time thing, but it's the 3rd time that one-time thing has happened. More and more, I'm starting to wonder how much Wentworth actually talks with the critter. Either Wojtek changes his mind a lot, or Wentworth's full of shit. My request for transfer was denied. I suppose it's official now. I'm gonna get eaten. Not only was my transfer to Outpost Opportunity denied, but now Command is demanding we dispose of the remaining Order bodies. Without that meat for Wojtek, I'm convinced he's gonna turn on each and every one of us until he's the only thing left living in this base. I don't want to get ate. I already paid for my non-refundable Mourner accessible keepsake box with plaque on level 424 of the claim. And if Wojtek eats me, there'll be nothing left to put it in. There'll be nothing left to put in it. So Wojtek is the base commander.
You ain't got clearance to come this way. One step more and you die.
Oh, yes, that's a milestone worth noting. Now I've seen everything.
Honestly, Bradford, I've no notion of how to cool your conniption. Corporate says I'm in charge, so I'm in charge.
You're in charge? Wait, you're in charge? Don't you mean the executive is in charge?
Of course, that's what I meant. Whether I say me, he, or we, it's all the same.
It's all the same pile of gum.
That tone is not how you get approval for your little tests, designer. Next time, you might want to try and tame your woolly curds with a little mock apple.
Okay.
Hey, stranger.
This is gonna be
you're one of those... I can't remember what, but I need help, and here you folks will do good deeds for free. Hey, stranger. Please, you gotta help me. They're gonna railroad me into a guilty verdict. Then I'll be declogging sewer sediment tanks until I'm dead enough to mulch.
What do you mean railroad?
They're saying I murdered an officer, but they don't care what I've got to say about it. They just want me locked in here until they pen me in the sewers.
You seem like you're telling the truth. Why are they accusing
I've
you?
absolutely no notion as to why. I've never been in no kind of trouble. I'm a good employee, I do my job, and I don't complain. And honestly, I actually like Chief Cuddy. He'd get you extra shifts if you asked, and only ding your pay if you really screwed up. And sometimes, if you really had to go, he'd even cover your bog breaks, pro bono. I'd never have hurt the Chief, even if you offered to pay me to do it.
If not you, then who else had motive and
I
opportunity?
don't think nobody killed Cuddy. I was there. That's why they think I did it. And he was fine. Well, he was fine up until he wasn't, and then he just swole up and died. But the way he swole up, it's something Cuddy always said might happen. Only it don't make no sense that it happened now. We were eating chow at our post. Cuddy asked me to try his because it tasted funny, but I tried it and it was fine, just like mine. Then he just swole up, turned blue, and died. I made a ruckus, which called everyone in, and all they saw was him dead and me murder and threw me in here.
So how does that line up with what he said
It
would
was
happen?
exactly what Cuddy said would happen if he ate Crabble. He was deathly allergic to Crabble. But we ate Sisty stew, fresh from the can. And ain't no Crabble in Sisty stew.
Did you tell the security officer about Cuddy's
I don't
allergy?
have to. Cuddy told him himself. He told absolutely everybody, repeatedly, over and over, constantly. Nobody would have served him Crabble knowing that. But that's still gotta be how he died. So, I need you to talk to Security Officer Abner, remind him of the allergy, and let him toss all my gear. He won't find Crabble anywhere.
Is there any of the stew still around?
That was days ago, and they tossed out the rest of the stew. So I don't even know if the docs will still be able to tell it was allergies that did in Cuddy.
Let me try talking to the security officer. Maybe I can
He
get
will.
this cleared up.
He has to. It's the truth. I didn't murder nobody. Please, make him understand.
Neither one of them is Abner. There it is, security officer Abner.
Well, what have we here? You couldn't look less Auntie's choice if you tried. So what are you doing in our fort?
Your superior at Outpost Opportunity sent me to help you with your murder
Durbin
investigation.
sent you? Why? You certainly ain't a certified pre-inhumation inquisitor.
I've made enough corpses that I have a special kind of insight on the dead.
Oh, lovely. And just what is it you think you can do for me? You ain't even carrying a masticating tissue scrutinator. You just gonna guess what manner of poison killed folk?
No, I'm gonna pretend I'm a masticator and see what a little nibble tells me. Oh, God. No, but I'm gonna try a little sleuthing. What do you tell me?
So far as I can tell, it's a simple case of killing to get ahead. Chief Cuddy and Trooper Bardot were sharing a table for supper. There was nothing wrong with the food. The whole fort ate the same thing. And 10 minutes later, Cuddy was bloated, discolored, and looking all to law like he'd been poisoned. There are no other suspects, just Bardot. She swears she's innocent, but they always say that. And I can't possibly figure how that could be.
Did you do an investigation?
Yes. I walked over, saw Cuddy's body, saw Bardot screaming her fool head off, and I put her in cuffs. Case closed. Now, I'm waiting for a specialist to affirm my theory, so I can get on with my other 1,000 duties need doing. You wouldn't believe what this mess is taking out of my schedule.
A specialist might just tell you that Cuddy died from his allergies.
What? How could that be? I made the stew myself and every one of us ate it.
Do you know what an allergy is? Unless you're all allergic to Crabble, it doesn't matter.
That's ridiculous. It was nothing but canned cysty stew. Stew that I have... Oh. Oh no. Oh, did you say Crabble?
Yes, apparently everyone knew he was allergic to Crabble meat.
Well, he told everyone that. But that ain't exactly the same as it actually being true. See, Cuddy was what you'd call a complainer. He complained about the food. He complained about the weather. He complained about his bunk. He complained about everything. He's also somebody's nephew. Some junior executive. And if you gave him reason enough to complain about you, he'd take it up with his uncle, and it'd come back down in your head.
What's that got to do with the meat
Half
of
his
Crabble?
gripes were really nothing but reasons to grouse. But if you push back too hard, he'd run to his uncle. So most of us just ignored him, assuming he was constantly full of it. And didn't think twice about doing things like stretching the stew with canned Crabble stock.
Then you're the one who really killed him.
No, it was an accident. Nobody would have... At least nobody'd mean to. His uncle is gonna see me transferred to mid-operation engine cleaning on the claim. Unless Hey, how'd you like to make some bits? Some real bits? And keep a tragic accident that'll lead to the end of a promising career. Total secret.
The only reason that I'm hesitating here is because it's a video game. But what do I really use the money for?
Well, no. Not yet you haven't. See, I can't just let Bardot go. There'd be questions, accusations, and assumptions as to who was responsible, and that's no kind of solution. And even worse, since there's apparently nobody coming to do an autopsy, I might have to just send Bardot to the claim to start her sentence on all available evidence.
You'd really railroad an innocent person on murder charges to cover your own mistake.
Absolutely.
And absolutely not. If you'll sacrifice your own trooper, you'll certainly sacrifice me.
Come on now. You need to reconsider. I'm offering you good bits for easy work. You'll also be saving at least one life from the toils of endless labor.
But not the one that deserves this to be saved. Let's see what we got here. 14 mag picks. Oh, I'm on the cell. Wrong button. Okay, these are mods for weapons. We got here sniper rifle. Shotgun silencer. Expensive base damage. See, it's that whole at the expense of base damage thing that I just can't get past. Curious case of a cankered chief. I did.
Yes? Who are you? And why are you attempting to steal my utterly invaluable attention?
I've been sent by Durban at Outpost Opportunity to help solve
Murder?
a murder.
Oh, right. One of the enlisted killed their superior, or something. She's in that cage over there, and Security Officer Abner is in charge of the investigation.
I'm also trying to settle some kind of leadership dispute.
Wonderful! I was hoping someone would bring some sense into this madness. You should go talk to Trooper Wentworth. I'll let him speak for himself before I start speaking for him. Sure,
Thanks.
fine.
I'll be on my way.
Were I you, I'd do my best not to get eaten as I was bumbling through areas I'm not meant to be in.
I'm not an easy meal.
Yes, I hope you're not here to apply for employment. I'm already overwhelmed by the sheer volume of peons I'm forced to oversee. And if you're here as a spy, know that the temporary ceasefire is on tenuous footing. So if you stay, it's likely just a matter of time before I'll be stringing you up.
Why do you have a fungus growing out of your head? It may not be Auntie's choice, but I was sent by your commander at Outpost.
Enemy Scrutinization Officer Durbin. What does he want with me?
With you, nothing. I was sent here to find some kind of head mantis.
Well, in that case, your business is with both my commander and me. But I'm being rude. Allow me to introduce Strategic Ingestment Executive Wojciech, Senior Most Representative at Fort Endurance.
So it's true? You've seriously got a Mantisaur as your commanding
Now
officer?
you're starting to sound like some of the wagabouts I've got under my command. Why would I be anything but serious? Executive Wojciech has been part of this unit since he was just a pupa. As he grew, he's shown exceptional bravery, stoic stalwartness, and strong leadership. It's earned him promotion after promotion, until our last battle against the Order deprived us of our former chief executive and left him as the senior-most trooper. Okay. The executive welcomes you, but would like to know why Scrutinization Officer Durbin sent you here.
Click, click, gurgle, gurgle, clickety-clock. Wait, you understood
My experimental Mantisaur graft lets me speak with him as easily as I do with you. He emits pheromones that my antenna can detect. He wouldn't be much of a commander if he couldn't communicate with the troops.
Or you could be lying and simply pretending it's the Mantisaur who's running.
That is exactly what he's doing.
Designer Bradford, you've been warned about disrespecting the chain of command.
And you've been reminded, repeatedly, that I'm not under your chain of command. I'm technically under the Mantisaur, but that's got nothing to do with you. I just wanted to make it clear to our newcomer that you are full of shit. You've always been full of shit, and you will always be full of shit. So you're best ignored entirely.
That is quite enough, Designer.
Is that right? Are you full of shit? Oh, my inner cynic wants so badly to say this. If I had saved before this conversation, I would see how it played out. Well, it seems like someone has a morale problem.
Well, please excuse our curmudgeonly biologist. She's been a pill ever since the promotion that made Wojciech outrank her. Still, that ugly moment behind us, it's a comfort to my mind that you're here. Executive Wojciech has an assignment we're desperate to have done, but it can only go to someone outside our chain of command.
Ugh, not this crabble scat again. There is zero chance you're right. Zero. And this brilliant assignment of yours didn't go so well for the last group.
Wojciech can sense that there are some kind of mutated mantisaurs over yonder, and he wants us to secure one of their pupas to raise as his own.
Oh, stop it. The creature doesn't want a pupa. He doesn't want to breed a superior race of mantisaurs. He wants to eat meat, excrete the excess, and be left alone. That's it. Even if he could ask for a pupa from a rival nest, he'd probably just eat the law-be-damned thing to cut down on competition. He's a bug, nothing more. But the only way to prove it to our command is to have you run this fool's errand. Once it's shown to have been a colossal waste of resources, they'll put me in charge.
That is enough. One more word in question of our executive
I've already got
officer, and I'll have you pitched over the edge with the rest of the enemies we've conquered here.
Yes, sir.
Okay, what exactly are you asking
We need you to infiltrate the mutated mantisaur nest, secure a mutated pupa, and bring it to me here. Do that, and I, and Executive Wojciech, shall make sure you are well rewarded for your efforts.
Actually, I already fought a bunch of Zyranium mantisaurs and grabbed a pupa. This work?
What? I can't even imagine the odds that you just happened upon a Zyranium mutated pupa in your travels, but that's exactly what we need. Now, if you'll just hand it here, I'll...
No. You really don't want to do that.
Biologist Bradford, that is quite enough of...
Listen to me. The man is a charlatan, a fraud. And if you give him the specimen, it will be forever lost to his ignorance. And while it's not unique, it is difficult to acquire. The Mantisaur doesn't want it, nor could it ask him for it. Wentworth only knows it was there because I made the mistake of telling him it was almost a certainty. If you give it to him, it will be wasted. If you give it to me, the science I will perform will fuel biological weapon advancements currently only dreamed of.
Bradford, I am the commander of this base, and you will...
You are nothing but a bottom-ranked trooper who has lied his way to power. But your tongue betrays your grift.
That is enough. Me and the Mantisaur are one. Whether I speak or it speaks, it's all the same voice. And right now, we are both contemplating some frontline service for you. I will take the pupa now, if you please.
Is there a way you can prove you speak for the Mantisaur, Trooper
What?
Wentworth?
Of course. Its name is Wojciech, its favorite color is blue, and it had 27 brothers when it's spawned.
Is that seriously the best you've got?
My ability to communicate with the commander has convinced Auntie's choice, and that should be enough to convince you, too.
I'm sorry, but Bradford makes excellent points. The pupa should be used for
Oh,
science.
thank Law. You've made the right choice. And the research I'm going to do with this little beauty will allow me to retire rich, respectable, and powerful.
Well, I, for one, am going to try my best to forget any of this ever happened.
Mantisaurs! Eyes up, troops! A mess of the bastards are coming from the east.
Did they follow those folks back from that nest?
Proceeding to attack. Fortificator at ready status. Batten scared.
Gone.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Following my instinct.
Oh, that's Wojciech.
I've had many missions
alive.
I've never
Who
spoken
needs to
about to
die?
anyone. This one will be for different reasons.
This one will be for different reasons. It took me a second to catch that. Wojciech.
Nobody in their right mind is gonna believe I talk to these things now. You're damn lucky I've got to figure out how to explain this mess, or I'd feed you to the bugs myself.
You'd try.
Well, That certainly was a horrific bit of chaos. You made the right decision by giving the pupa to me. The research value it will provide is enormous.
You believe the research value will be worth all of this?
Absolutely. And that research will bring me promotions, wealth, and status that is long overdue. My genius will ascend the corporate ladder, and they will be lucky to have me. Yes, you have your bits, and I will have a long, illustrious career spanning decades. Works out perfectly for both of us. And now, you should be off to your next adventure.
Do I have my bits? You already kidding me? I don't understand how that is stealing when it is literally done. Wow. Okay. So that's a thing
What's happening?
that has happened.
Are you making any progress? Thank you, but please hurry. I've got severe claustrophobia, and being locked in this tiny cage makes me feel like I've got a Manosaur Queen sitting on my chest.
So before I do that again, fruitlessly, I'm going here first. I'm going to go talk to the guy that sent me here and tell him what's going on and see if the game will allow me to come to another resolution. See how well programmed this quest is. Hello,
Please tell me
Durban.
there's a damn good reason you're back.
There is. I've taken care of Wojciech's personal issue. Now it's time to send my message.
Well, I suppose it can't reflect badly on me to simply report the facts. And you have already made me look better in the eyes of the executives. All right, I'll send it. And if you'll leave me, I've got lots left to attend to. But do come back if you can be of any further use to me. You've returned. Is there a reason you're looking to monopolize my invaluable time? Then why by law are you bothering me now? Come back with a benefit to me, or not at all.
I did more stuff for you, though. Like, you asked me for 3 things. I have the answers for at least 2 of them. That's the spaceport. Oh. Where is that? Uh-oh. That one didn't make it. I neither have medicine nor... Seriously, where's the medic?
What in the scrupulous name of profitable deductibles do you think you're doing? Just who are you, and why are you walking through my triage?
That officer over there asked me to help you.
Help,
so what do
huh?
you need?
Well, that would be greatly appreciated. We need compression coils. The attack left more wounded than I have supplies for, plus a hefty amount of Zeranium poisoning. And the coils on our autodocs have worn out. Without them, they can't convert raw materials into the medicaments needed to help the soldiers heal.
Good news is I can help you with some of the needed compression coils right now.
Fortuitous. This feels like my first bit of luck in ages. Wonderful. That's just enough to get the first of our autodocs back up and running. Thank you. Still, if you find any more, please bring them my way. It would be marvelous to have spares. I'm glad you're back. Getting the first autodoc running again has been helpful, but we could really use the other two as well. Have you brought more compression coils? Well, it's not much, but here's what I have.
That's it, huh? EC Drano Infusion Starter Plus. 300 instantly, increasing up to 2 times that amount the closer you are to death. Toxicity 75. Reason not to.
I know I'm not responsible for this, but still feel accountable somehow. I'm all for helping.
All right. I think I've found all the coils I'm going to. Huh.
You're back? Why? Well, isn't that classic? You know what I find fun? Locking you up and throwing away the key if you bother me again without good cause.
Microbiological designer Bradford's journal. Well, the joke of Mantisaur and Auntie's Choice Trooper just stopped being funny. The hoi polloi put him in for yet another promotion after he discovered the group of infiltrators last spring and he was approved. Now he officially outranks me. Having it as a mascot, I understand. Giving it rank so the troops could draw increased rations, I understood. Promoting it to sergeant was shocking, but it didn't seem to hurt anything, so I kept my frumps to myself. But promoting it to officer, giving it meaningful rank, putting it above me in the order of succession? What if, law forbid, by some tragic turn of events, the damn thing were to end up in charge? What if, law forbid, it continues to gain rank and wind up in the running to be the next Auntie herself? Some offenses simply can't be left to stand. Bonnie the Battlefront Barker.
Welcome to Bonnie's Barely Above Board Battlefield Bazaar, brought to you by Auntie's Choice. We know consumers are highly discerning in how they spend their bits in an active war zone, and I really appreciate you dodging literal bullets to bring me your business. And to show my gratitude, I'm offering you and only you a one-of-a-kind, once-in-a-lifetime, exclusively discounted rate of 4/5 of Auntie's standard profiteering rate.
Wow, such a discount. Are you sure you'll manage to stay in
Only
business?
so long as you tell nobody of this amazing offer. If everybody got that deep a discount, I'd go out of business for sure. So, what will you be buying today?
Yeah, I'll take a look. Oh wow, you actually have some things worth buying. Tossball uniform, slippery slider, 10% slide distance. Okay, that's interesting. Ziranium manta wasp, a pet for your ship, automatically sent to your kennel. Huh. Tossball helmet, ankle biter. Again, slide distance. Machine gun. I will take that. Huh. Heavy marksman rifle. Scrap metal. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, why not? Your auto dock discounts. Oh. Free foil. How about that? Foil for nothing. Oh yes, it's free. No reason to want any of that. One, I don't need all of it. Oh, the wall. Hello, wall. I'm sure I already have quite the assortment of food. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna pay that guy so you can continue to be an idiot. Sorry, lady, you're stuck in prison. Just not happening. Alright. What's this over here? Kind of interesting that it actually could kill all of these things. Oh. It killed all the thieves, too. Okay. No sense in letting these guys die for absolutely no reason. They died so that I could loot. Not the most worthy of causes, but it's not nothing. It's my music box. Cyranium Mantisaur drone. They actually did manage to take one down. I like that. We took two down. I'm not going to trace you all the way back. Just not happening.
Can't say I was expecting to see anyone else in these parts for a good long while. Hello, friend. Welcome to the most beautiful half-built landing platform on all of Dorado.
What's beautiful about a half-built landing
Simple,
pad?
friend. You see any sergeants barking orders? Any of those spidery crystal critters lurking in the rocks? Any order forces storming the area? No, you do not. The perfect blend of just close enough to the base to be safe, but not close enough for any officers to get nosy. And I still get paid the same as if I was a frontliner.
Sounds like easy bits. What happens when they resume construction?
There's the real beauty of it. They won't. The Order's anti-air guns are a damn sight better than we expected. There's no reason to finish the landing pad on account of nothing can land. Command won't go back to building it until the war is won. Then I'm in no danger of being shot anyways. Maybe I'll even get a promotion for doing such a good job keeping this place safe.
So what about that ship hovering directly overhead?
The Order gave us permission to keep a single emergency medical evacuation ship nearby. Would have really helped the troopers stationed in the outposts that just got wiped out. You know, if any of them had survived. Although with just one ship, doubtful the contracts of anyone below a captain covers medical expenditure of that level. Oh well.
The Order's anti-air guns really giving you that many
Oh, no
problems?
doubt about it, friend. They've been blasting our landing craft out of the sky right, left, and center. I can't even imagine the total cost of it all. But as long as my bits keep rolling in, why should I care? Someone else is getting demoted for that, not me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to get back to my favorite pastime, doing absolutely nothing and getting paid for it.
Not absolutely nothing. Your presence does keep me from picking up anything not nailed down. So you are doing something. A leaded jumpsuit. Oh. That looks like a Varachnid nest. That was dumb. I genuinely jumped right there because for some reason I didn't expect that to be a live mine. I'm not sure why, but I didn't.
Extensive damage, Commander. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Either restore my life or avenge my death. Do try to limit further damage, Commander. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Damn.
Scan.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Investigating hostile intentions. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Stun weapon ready, Commander. Reviving me is strategically optimal.
Did not think so. There are a lot of those damn things back there. Wow. Okay. Sort them. The Xyranium Ray. Large plasma. It's compact. So large plasma I have 800 of, which is not bad. It's pretty not bad. Poisons organic targets of radium, causing them to take progressively more damage from this weapon. Auto mechanics take no damage and instead become overcharged. Thunderstruck. Wham bam. Thank you, ma'am. 287. 91. Ooh. Heavy rounds. How many of those? 303? Hmm. $48. 60. 91 without. $30 times 8. $56. That's silenced. Remote detonator. Damage scales with explosive skill. Still, that's 89 damage. That's pretty decent. That's nothing to sneeze at. $288. I have 25 rockets. Revolver is 66. Small plasma charge, 216. Biomass canister, 449. $72 here. Short rounds. Critical hit chance, critical hits from this stun auto maximum, 20-second cooldown. 57. 91 with death sentence. Hitting a weak spot puts a doom counter. The counter expires, the target takes extreme damage. I wonder how long the doom counter is. Cleo's the Hunt. Slug thrower. Oh, those are shells. Alright, I'm gonna take this and put it there because I have lots of that ammo. Like lots and lots. And I don't think I'm going to use any melee, so I'll use that one too. Let's try this again. Okay.
death! Vitals are in the red, Commander. Target analyzed. Lay down fire! Suture me up. It will improve your odds.
Damn. Okay, so these are all single shots. For some reason I was thinking that the second gun would be automatic, but it is not. It most certainly is not. This one is actually
Target analyzed. Lay down fire! I will restore my life to avenge my death! Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Combatant scan. Have a fix on their weaknesses. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Reviving me is in everyone's best interests.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Hostilities are afoot.
Hey.
Recharged for mayhem.
Vitals are in the red, Commander. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
okay, so I took out several of them. The Earth Directorate found a flaw in you, drug addiction. You've used the inhaler so much you've become reliant. Individual uses are no longer as potent. Built up tolerance from overuse. Minus 20% health restored, but minus 40% toxicity received. Yeah. Pass like gas.
handle this.
All back.
Combatant scan. Standing by to stupefy.
How did you scan something you can't see?
Investigating hostile intentions. Resorting to violence. I have a fix. Do try to limit further damage, Commander. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Have a fix on their weaknesses. Vitals critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Combatant scanned. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Stun weapon ready, Commander. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Combatant scanned. Have a fix on their weaknesses.
Damn it. Let's pull a card for extra crit chance. It's only 1%, but every 1% adds up eventually. Every little bit.
combatant on my scopes. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Vulnerabilities identified. Corpificator at ready status. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Target analyzed. Lady considers self-preservation a priority. Have a fix on their weaknesses. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. You've suffered extensive damage, Commander. Scared.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
I'll be damned. I guess that's all of them now. Finally used up a bunch of those grenades I've been holding on to, though. That's a plus. Guys made it a lot further in than they should have tried to go. Okay, well, that's a arachnid nest cleared out. Mantisaur nest. All right. Medicalist Cormier's inventory. All right, so that's that quest that's not going to be done. Because I'm not paying that guy. That's just not happening. Just not gonna happen.
I'm going to lend a hand at the exclusion zone. Tend to the injuries.
One never relishes saying we did predict a catastrophe could occur. Nevertheless. Can't believe them.
Aren't those the people you, helped, Commander? Maybe there's something to the Order's prediction nonsense
The
after
Order
all.
was right? How? How do they know?
You okay? Seem off by a few decimal points. Sorry to cut you off, but I'm encumbered with various concerns of the existential variety.
Oh, hello. Cogitate here often?
I thought so.
I can hardly believe I'm still standing.
Are you going to be a problem? Because I have a solution that requires very little computation.
Grand Architect! First an attack on the monastery and now the lift code's not working? Am I misremembering it? No. Unless... Wiley would know this, I'm sure. Agent, oh thank good odds and high probabilities you're back. There's been an incident. A rogue faction has taken over the monastery. My Seer Wiley, is trapped up there with other hostages of the Order. To make matters worse, my access code's not working. Without it, I've no way of calling the lift.
Conspiracies are trying to stop some peace talks. Do you know anything about that? Bad news for your Seer's not a victim. He organized the whole thing.
No, I've known Landon for years. You must be mistaken.
I saw the transmission myself. The Seer wasn't under duress. He's working with DeVries.
If what you say is true, that is damning evidence indeed. But why would he do it? Align himself against the Order? Against a friend?
Wiley had good reason to turn traitor. You've sabotaged his advancement.
That's a serious accusation. Why would I do such a thing?
You seem reliant on Wiley. If I had to guess, it's because you're afraid to lose him.
No, I can't discuss this right now. The monastery.
Forget it. The conspirators mentioned stopping some peace talks. Know anything about
talks? Yes, Ruth informed me, but how did you learn of them? No one outside a select circle are supposed to be aware they're happening.
The how isn't important. Just tell me what you know.
Representatives of Auntie's Choice and the Order are meeting to discuss an armistice and possible collaboration. It's an unprecedented opportunity to shorten this war. I know I mentioned it before, but compartmentalization is crucial to the success of most of the Order's operations. I wish I could offer more details than that.
No time to lose it in heading up there.
But I'm afraid I won't be accompanying you. I can't be sure my presence wouldn't alter the outcome of your efforts in prodigious and unforeseen ways.
Agreed. It's probably safer if
Once
you stay
you
here.
reach the monastery, make your way to the observatory. If the conspirators are seeking the coordinates of the talks, no doubt their efforts will be concentrated there. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
One more thing. I smoothed things over with Auntie's Choice at Outpost.
Well, that's certainly a relief. Let's hope we live long enough to enjoy the fruits of your diplomatic labor.
All right. That's done. That's done. Oh, I gained another level. Observation and guns. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Guns. Ooh, I can get another perk too. Shield. Ninja. Evasion chance in heavy. 20% evasion chance in light and medium armor. That's not bad. Trophy hunter. 20% damage. Oh. If all my equipped gear, I'm sure the same brand. Commando. Psychopath. Damage increased by 10%, 20%, 40% against enemies with cautious, begrudging, or indignant fashions. Critical chance. Deep drums. Machine guns, special weapons, and assault rifles slowly reload automatically. Additionally, all weapons have an increased drone. It's not the weapons I'm concentrating on. 2% damage per shot. Hail of lead. Guns with automatic or burst fire deal increasing damage. 50% ranged weapons spread. Movement penalty to accuracy. Let's see. Assault rifles, shotguns, and SMGs. Nope. Reset. Pin transfer, pickpocket through the keyhole. Weapon range. So we can increase range bonus. 50% weapon range. That's nice. Face reader. Damage to humans. Hostels on the minimap are no longer hidden by the shroud area. Yep. Outside, the players have their facing shown. Electrotherapist. 20% more stacks of electrocutor applied when dealing shock damage. Scramble, so I can make an auto mechanicals fight for me for a time. An additional 25% weak spot damage when crouched and not moving. That's not bad. Rapid recharge, energy recharge rate, gadget energy, assassin movement. Oh. After scoring a kill from stealth, your movement speed is dramatically increased for a short time, for 5 seconds. Invisible to enemies and deal bonus damage. If you're crouched when an NPC starts investigating, you gain camouflage for a short duration. Between activations, which decreases based on the sneak skill. Huh. I do like Keen Observer. Extra weak spot damage. I think I'm gonna do it. Auntie's Choice, Amorosa. Alright, gonna save it. I think I'm gonna pick it up here on Thursday. But for now, I'm gonna call it a night. It is 12:29 a.m. That is 29 minutes after midnight U.S. Central Time. I want to take a minute to thank Drew for stopping in. I appreciate seeing you, my dude. I also want to thank anybody else who might have stuck their head in this evening. Anyone who might be lurking. Anyone who might be watching the VOD. I appreciate each and every one of you, and I hope everybody sleeps very well this evening. I hope everybody has a fantastic day tomorrow. And I'll see anybody interested tomorrow night when we get back to our playthrough of Assassin's Creed Valhalla.